Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Thursday. How is everybody? Hello, Wedding. Hello, Freak. You're watching the Game Awards, but hi. No worries. I was watching them before stream. I don't know how people are streaming and I can't figure it out. Um, so I'll probably watch a recap tomorrow, but I hope you're enjoying them. I hope everybody is having a good night. Um, I wanted to try doing something today. I say that like I don't try new things all the time. Um, Partially because the Game Awards are tonight, and I think it might be a little bit quieter, which is totally fine because the Game Awards are very exciting. And partially because I decided that I want to try and go for something in the game that's a little bit intimidating, and I want to try and get practice running things solo. Um, So, for anybody that doesn't play 14, there's a thing that you can do called Deep Dungeons, which is like a standalone thing. It's totally optional. Um, there are currently 3 deep dungeons in the game. Um, I think they're all 200 floors. You do them in sets of 10, they get progressively harder. They're really fun. I've only done them in a group, I've never done them solo. Um, but you can solo them, and there are really cool titles for soloing them that you can get as achievements. And I think I want to go for at least start for Necromancer, which is the first one for Palace of the Dead. Once in Future Queen, which you get from Eureka Orthos, would also be really good, but that one I know is gonna be way harder. Um, so I'm not prepared for that. I think I need to do prep work for that. But I was thinking, um, kind of just to try and get a feel for doing some stuff solo like that, I would try and work on a variant dungeon tonight. Um, which is also kind of an optional thing. There are 3 in the game right now. The newest one is aloalo. So all of them have 12 different paths that you can get. I have a guide that I want to follow for the paths that I need. But what's really neat is that it scales the difficulty. So if you have 4 people, it's going to be the most difficult because you have the most people that you can do, most people you can have. Or if I go in solo, it should scale the difficulty down to match the fact that I'm just one person. Um, so I thought it could be a good test of like how I feel soloing some stuff like this because it's something that I've never done. I've known that you can do it. Um, but I have never actually done it. Oh, I can't take care because I want to try it on stage, which might I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I just get nervous about the idea of like soloing Palace or something on a DPS. I know that most of them, like, you have a self heal mechanic of some sort, but I'm scared. I'm a scared little bun girl. So I feel like if I go as the healer, I'll feel better. But I don't know. So aloalo is kind of a test run. As you can see, I have almost half of the routes already, so I'll be trying to fill in the ones that I don't have, as well as just seeing how it goes solo. The only thing I will say is when you're soloing stuff like this, when you die, you have to start over because there's nobody to raise you, and that part gives me a lot of anxiety. I have a very love-hate relationship with roguelikes like that, with that kind of mechanic. But I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see. I might hate it and be like, yeah, I'm not going for that. I might have to wait. We'll see. But that's kind of what I was thinking for today. Something chill, something a little bit different. See how it goes. But yeah, Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do it. I may be stalling by talking this much about it. Hello, Aristotle. How are you? So I need. Okay, we're gonna start with that. I need path 3, which is. I'm gonna pull out my guide actually so I can see it better. But yeah, we'll see if I like this, or if it drives me crazy. Okay. I should have like rearranged my screens before I decided to do this. Okay, I think. Sorry, we're almost there. Okay, path 3. Make this a little bit bigger. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna go in as a solo. We're going in on Sage, because I think I can cardio myself. Which means I can heal myself while I'm doing DPS, so... We'll see. Can I cardio myself? Can I target my... Oh, that's a setting, isn't it? How do I... Isn't there's a setting for targeting yourself, right? Good. Yeah, that one, I think. Okay, I can cardio myself. Madsia wants to go to the middle, but we are going to go to the left. I'm very low in volume. My talking or the game? The game is really low because of the audio bug. So the game audio is really low on purpose. If it's me, I can adjust it. God, it's so pretty. I am not dressed. I'm dressed for winter. I did not put on my tropical outfit. That's better. Okay. I'll move my mic a little bit closer just to be sure. But yeah, I don't really know how this is gonna go. Nope, that was the wrong button. Yeah. Okay, so I can just heal myself with cardia. That's so nice. Oh yeah, I could do that because that'll give AoE. How are you? I'm good. I'm trying something that scares me today. But I'm excited. How are you doing? I think I might want to go for Necromancer. So I'm trying solo aloalo to dip my toe into soloing stuff because I've never done anything like this before, and Necromancer scares me. But I think it could be really cool. I think it could be really fun. I know it's a big commitment. I know I'm not ready. Like, I would have to first just build up my Aether pool, which is a thing in and of itself. But I figured I could try soloing this and see. Deep Dungeoner? Maybe. I know you know who Keiko is. I've been watching her a lot recently and talking with some other people. I'm just like, it just seems like it would be really fun. I might hate it. I don't know. Yeah, she's great. I don't remember how I found her on Twitch. I mostly lurk in her streams, but she's wonderful and her deep dungeoning is like so yeah, she's really good. The fact that she's run them on healers too gives me hope because I don't know, like I don't know, I don't want to run it on machinist even though I know that that's like the best class for soloing. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, because if this drives me crazy, then Palace Solo is probably gonna drive me crazy, is my assumption. Uh, oh, is it Red Mage? Okay. I was trying to look some stuff up and everything said that, like Red Mage was up there, but that Machinist is like one of the best. But like my instinct would be to go on White Mage, but I don't think White Mage would be the best. I think Sage, if I was gonna go on a healer, is probably best just because you heal from DPS. Anyways, although I do like Red Mage a lot, and I have it fully leveled up, so I know how to play it at 90. Most clears on Palace are Red Mage wins. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, good lord, I don't remember this. Okay. Okay, the mobs are not what I'm worried about. It's the bosses, to be very honest. Because if I die, then I have to start over. I'm also curious, like, what Criterion would be like how difficult would it actually be, you know? Do you allow links in chat? Yeah, you should be able to send links. If not, then you could just CM it to me as well. Okay, I think this one, I'm gonna be away from them. I can send you a Google Doc for the Deep Dungeon Bible. That would be amazing. Yeah, I have only just started to do like research because it's something that I have just recently decided is something I think would be really fun. Possibly really fun, I should say. I will open that after... Oh, how does this one work? I don't remember. If I just stay behind him, am I gonna be fine? Okay, we have bleed, which is manageable. Not ideal, but manageable. Really helps you on your runs. Alright. Yeah, help will be good. So I'd like mana back. Don't let them catch you. Oh goodness. Okay. I think then if I stay here I'm fine, right? Yes. Alright, that's gonna be in the front. I'm not talking about the Vuln stacks that I'm collecting. They don't exist. But yeah, I think so part of it is that like I really ultimately would want Once in Future Queen. I think that's such a good title, but I also know myself enough to know that going straight into Orthos would be a really bad idea, which is why I'd want to start with Palace if I'm gonna do it. Because Orthos, from what I've seen, is much more challenging, as it should be, I think, for being the third one. Okay. So we go here. And then if I just say here, will it be fine? Yeah. Kind of. Hello, Fairson. How are you? I will read your message after this Aristotle, I see it. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. I just cannot look away for that long right this second. Oh, I could probably sure cast that and immune the knockback, couldn't I? Okay. I'll try to remember that if it happens again, and I'm sure it will happen again because I feel like my DPS is not bad, but it is not as much as it would be if I was in here on a DPS class, right? I'll pop the big shield for that one. Looks like we're winning. Yeah, this is the first boss. There will be 3 total. This one's not as bad. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on the mechanics. It's just being the only one in here. It just takes longer to kill him than if it was a full group, you know? Which is what I'm signing up for, so I'm not super mad. Ow. From T.S. Eliot, play on Once and Future King. Yeah, well, okay. So one of the things that they do for that is if you have a femme character, you get Once and Future Queen. If you have a mass character, you get Once and Future King. So like I would get Queen as the fun girl, but if I was the fun boy, I would get Once and Future King. Hey, we made it! We made it through the first one. Okay. This is encouraging. I would like my potsherd. Okay, okay, let me see what you wrote, Aristotle. If I can make a suggestion to get the feel for runs, you'd recommend you'd recommend Heaven on High? Then move on to Palace. They play the same, but you feel like Heaven on High is a bit easier to manifest and has a few more Palmanders to help with getting the hang and not crashing early. Okay, that's really interesting because I wasn't gonna go into any of them because I assumed that they would progress in difficulty. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if this goes okay, I can try doing the first 10 floors of Heaven on High. I mean, because I need to do it anyways. Like, I need to do any of them to build up Aether Pool, because I know that my Aether Pool is not the strongest or the highest right now. Definitely not at 99. Hello, Rifts. How are you? Good job. Thank you. That was better than I thought it would be, actually. In your opinion, difficulty is Heaven on High, Palace, and then Orthos is the outlier on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, Orthos is just the one with the best title, in my opinion. But I think it would be really cool to be able to solo all of them at some point. More spoils. Hooray! Alright, I can get these guys. Yeah, trash bombs are way... I feel like they're way easier. Or faster, I should say. But yeah, when we were doing Heaven on High, Aristotle, it didn't seem that bad. I mean, I know we only did the first, like, couple floor sets, but I don't remember it feeling, like, super hard. I feel like I should change my glam before the next run and actually match the vibe of where we are. Okay, so for the third path, we need to tell him to fish to your heart's content. You get it? Just know it's a marathon. You're on your fourth try solo of Heaven on High with a personal best of 92. The last 20 floors are nerve wracking. I can imagine. Yeah, it's one of those things that I fully recognize would not be a sprint. It would be like a longer term thing. You just started dipping your toes into Palace after getting pointers from Keiko and Angeles. They're both so good at the solo stuff. Um, it's really impressive. I've also watched oh, what's her name? I haven't watched her in a long time, but I used to watch, I want to say Donut Bunny do solo stuff. She was also really good at it. Interact with the patch of sand on the right. Okay, that's my right, right? Nope, not me. Then it's going for the Omni Necromancer. She's like 8 jobs on Palace. That is wild. I remember, I don't know if this gives you any sense of whenever I last watched her, but I want to say that the last time I watched her, she was on Astro, and that was like very impressive to me because I would not think Astro could solo something like Palace. I don't know if she ever finished it on Astro, but I just remember being like, holy cow. If she can do it, that is insanely impressive. Is Omni Necromancer like clearing on every job? Is that what that would be? Oh, I keep forgetting about Spirit Art. Okay. And then I think then we just do the rest of it, right? There's no other interactions or instructions for path 3. Only 3 people have reported doing it with community confirmations in NA. Holy crap. Yeah, that is ambitious. That would be so awesome though, whenever she gets it. Cause that I can only imagine the amount of like dedication that would take to go through all of the like all because that's 200 floors, right? All 200 floors on all of the available jobs. I really wish, maybe there's a setting for this that I don't know, but I wish it would show me the party info even if it's just me. That would be really helpful. Yeah, I am not dressed for the weather right now. Oh wait, is it 3 bosses or is it oh, is it only 2? I was assuming it was 3. I totally forgot. It shows you how much I'm doing the variants right now. Oh, this is the one with like the ice and the bubbles and the moving, right? We'll see if I'm right. Alright, I'll try to remember to have spirits art up. So we get more damage over time. Yeah. The crystals and all the stuff and stuff. I just have to remember what goes which way. I think these just do big AoEs, right? Yeah, okay. That's just an AoE. I'm gonna try and move him north even though I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes. Oh, those... Yeah, okay. Circles are AoEs. The rectangle ones do the line. I feel like they're gonna move. I feel like one of them is gonna move, right? Yeah. So, first one's gonna stay there, that one's gonna move. There's a story you read about 12 to 16 months ago of a JP player going through hundreds of times to have all his scores on the highest ranking from the first sound. Oh my gosh, that is dedication. Oh, I'm not fast enough. I didn't react fast enough. With this, I don't remember offhand. Oh, are they just gonna do the wave thing like the fire guys? I don't understand. I'm just gonna shields. Okay. This is fine. So we've got Aries, we've got the other ones. Oh no, I can't move there. What about here? Really? Okay. Wait, which side is first? Why are we getting that? I don't know what's happening on Spotify. 50%. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. This. Okay, I'm gonna go here. That one I cannot seem to get fast enough. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a tank. It's a tank buster. Hooray! Oh, that did like nothing. Never mind. Never mind, we're totally fine. You don't need to be scared of no tank busters here. Yeah, easy peasy. A little stressful, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. I just have to remember the mechanics. That is the trickiest part. Not necessarily remembering, but like remembering enough to get them correct. I think this spot is gonna be safe. Yeah, okay. Yes, that. Take AoE out, the bubbles are gonna move in. And then, is it gonna be an in? Yeah, it's gonna be in. Yeah, pretty big shields. Oh, that was a good crit heal right there. Oh, crap. Over here, right here. Right here's gonna be safe. Mm-hmm. Alright, with that, we pop Rampart. I am very glad that I remembered to bring Rampart as the variance action because I feel like I would be maybe in a little bit more World of Hurt for those tank busters if I wasn't having Rampart on. Okay. So which ones are gonna move is the question. So then I think here I'll be safe. Oh, that was really close, but we're fine. And then we get the puddles. You started reading another Star Wars book tonight? Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go fish with Matsuya. Let's go. We're gonna chairman while he fishes. I kind of want to try 1 through 10 of Heaven on High now. But I don't know that I'm prepared. Like, I don't know that I have what I need to be prepared. Oh yeah. Let me open the Google Doc before that gets totally lost in chat. Oh, I found this. I have it in another tab. Hold on. Because it looked really helpful. Oh, unless I close it. Unless I close it. Let me reopen it. I opened it and then closed it because I thought I had it in another tab, but let me actually reopen it. Um, Even if it said you would resend, I appreciate that. Okay. I actually really enjoyed that. That's kind of more of the litmus test of what I wanted to do with aloalo. Just to see if I would even, because there's a really good chance I could have just hated doing it solo. Um, oh wait, I should check that I even got the path I was going for and that I did that correctly. I did. Okay, we got the third one. Star role playing. Matsuya is so wholesome. I love him. And he just loves fishing and I love how much he loves fishing. Oh, should I be eating food for aloalo? I'm just looking at the guide for Heaven on High and it says you should eat food for the health boost. I did not think about that for aloalo. Oh, wait. Gunbreaker. I can do it on Gunbreaker. That's what you use? I don't ever think about tanks for this. Um, I just want to see what it says it's on the first 10 floors and see if I'm gonna die. Try to go right now. A bit harder past 150 on Palace, especially against Behemoth. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, it says everything's a danger level 1. Okay. Okay, maybe this is what I'll do. Maybe because I want to try. I'm really tempted now to see if I can even do the first 10 floors without any prep. So maybe we'll do one aloalo and then one Heaven on High. I have to remember where I need to go. Oh, Onagoro. Heaven on High is better. I do really like Gunbreaker. I mean, it is the only tank I have level 90, if that tells you anything. How is my gear? My gear's fine. Okay, nothing needs to be repaired. We're all good. Streamer, remember when you told me to murder the cache of Mughal younglings that you consider them simply as proto-combatants of the wars in Eorzea? What the? What? No, I never told you to do anything like that. Oh. 35 and 25 is not the best, but it's not the worst as far as Aether Pool goes, I think. We're gonna have Apex Star again? Not even. War is also good for the healing mitt. Yeah, if I had warrior leveled up, like I know you don't need to be level 90 for this, obviously, but I think I only have warrior up to, I'm just gonna look so I don't remember, 55. So I don't, like once I would surpass that level, I wouldn't know what to do. And that makes me nervous. Like at least Gunbreaker, I've like done everything, but I do know that warrior has the best self-regen, like sustain of all of the tanks. So I could definitely see that being like an advantage for sure. Wait, can I do it? Do I even have a... Do I have a save slot? Why do I have a... Why do I have a solo samurai? When did I do a solo samurai? Why can't I get the music right today? Nothing feels right. Nothing sounds right. I'm so sorry. I keep changing everything. If I get rid of the solo samurai one, I think that's fine, right? I don't want to get rid of the group run. If you have questions, I'll pep talk you through it. Biggest thing is to skirt the walls. Should I go for all of the chests? Like, is it worth it to go for all of the chests solo? Or am I gonna die? And wait, no, I wanted to get rid of that one. How do I... I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Yet a 4-party with Sam. Oh, then I'm the only one still there. Okay, so then I'll get rid of this first one. Floor progression and character level will be reset, but Aether Pull, Arm, and Gear Strength will remain unchanged. And this is the first, right? This is the first one, not floor 31. Okay. I just want to be really careful I'm not deleting the wrong save slot. Okay, okay, I got it right. It would be fixed party, right? Because it's just me. Are you sure you wish to enter alone? Well, now I'm not sure, but we're going for it. All the chests for solo, especially if you're Aether Pool farming. Yeah, I do need to build up the Aether Pool a lot. Alright, probably should tank stance. Oh my god, the Gunbreaker weapon looks so cool in here. I love that. Why are you solo running dungeons? Is this for a meme? Yep, I'm doing it for the Vine. No, it's not really for a meme. It's for an achievement, so if you... Oh god, where would it be? Is it dungeons? Oh, yeah, okay, so for deep dungeons, you have achievements for clearing the floors solo. If you clear, all of the floors, so like this is the title that I want, Once and Future Queen. In order to get it, you have to clear all 100 floors of a specific deep dungeon solo. So we're just test running it today. Oh, there's a I should do this. It's timed. I forgot it's timed. Oh god. Okay. I need to turn off the target myself thing now because that's gonna be really annoying. For the Vine, no, I'm not a boomer. Alright. I think if I just kite, I'll be fine, right? There's a Final Fantasy crossover. Oh, is there really? Oh shit, we might have Apex Star again. Actually. That's the case. get a strength. Is it like a what would be in it? Or like what would be in Apex from Final Fantasy? Are you gonna be a mimic? Oh no, you're like an actual treasure chest. Nice. I don't know, that could be cool. Alright, affluence. But there's one more room. They just showed a trailer of a bunch of Apex characters trying to use Cloud's sword. Oh goodness. I'll have to check it out and see. It's a teaser for the Game Awards. Oh, okay. I was watching that before stream started. I saw some pretty cool stuff. Like, I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore, but the single player game for that it looked really scary, but it looked like it could be really cool. Why is there... Oh, it's in this room. I was like, why is there a treasure coffer, but I can't see it? But it's in the room with all the monsters. It's a bit late for Apex to pivot to being like Fortnite and collaborating with every known IP in existence. Yeah, there's that. I think it could be really cool, or it could just feel like EA is making less effort of hiding their bit of making as much money as humanly possible off of their player base. Because, you know, that's definitely a thing that EA is doing and has done for a long time now. Oh no, there's a trap and I didn't see it. Although, speaking of Fortnite, there's the Eminem concert. Either it's happening or it's gonna happen, and I am not really sure how I feel about that, if I am being honest. Seems a little odd. I did not need to rampart that. That's fun. Also, I heard that they're taking away the no build mode for the newest chapter, and that's like the only mode I like playing. So that does not entice me to re-download Fortnite. You're either... Okay, well, I would rather get the money than pay the money. What's odd about an Eminem concert? Oh, no items. That's rude. I don't know, I just feel like they're more... I don't want to say relevant, because it's not necessarily that I think that Eminem is not relevant, but like more kind of relevant artists that if they were gonna have a concert in Fortnite, they could choose. Eminem just feels like a really odd choice to me in 2023. If it was like 2002, sure, obviously, go for it. It would make a lot more sense. It just seems like an odd choice. Lego Minecraft mode in Fortnite? That is crazy. First 30 floors, gold and silver coffers are safe. Bronze has a chance of being in a mimic. And they can be stun. Oh, I forget about stunning. That is a good reminder. Thank you. Eminem washed. I triggered another trap. It's fine. I don't think that he's washed up. That's not what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It just seems like an odd choice. I messed up my combo. That's fine. I'm relearning how to play Gunbreaker because I haven't done it in a long time now. I see what you mean now. Yeah, it's not that I dislike Eminem because I don't. I have really enjoyed his music over the course of my life, but it just seems really weird to me that he's the one getting a concert. You're gonna need it at higher levels even more. I believe it. I know that what I'm fighting now is not like the most dangerous, right? Eminem was popular with people 5 years older than you and you predate the internet. He's older. Wow, talk about a diss track. That's not me, that's yours. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Come out here. Come into the hallway. He's 51. Yeah, he's getting up there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I can leave. Yeah, okay. We're we're millennia past that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's he's gotten popular again with the younger crowd. All right, I'm gonna use the affluence so I can pick up the other affluence. Okay, grab this guy. Oh, he is terrifying looking. What the heck? There's too many eyes and too many teeth. There's entirely too much of everything. Maybe Elvis Presley is making a comeback in rhinestone leisure suits? I don't think so. Personally. Oh yeah, I love this song so much. It's so good. Unreal or female ghosts, if their goal is to be terrifying, which I would believe it, then they're doing a bang up job. Oh wait. Isn't it I know you explained this to me before, Aristotle, I'm so sorry. If the Aether pool is yellow, that means I'm maxed out for the floor set, right? Like I can't increase it off of these floors. I think that's right. You'd be capped for these floors? Okay. Oh, there's one more guy. Okay, a couple treasure chests. One more little dude in here. Should still open silvers for a chance at elemental magicite. Yes, I want to open all of the chests. Why would I want a frailty? Oh, because it doesn't weaken me, it weakens everybody else. Okay. That makes actually. There's one more room I haven't gone in. I'm gonna go look in it. Just in case it has something that is gonna be helpful. I think it'd be really cool to solo clear on Reaper, but I do not know how feasible that is. I feel like that would just be really challenging. Even though Reaper's like one of my favorite DPS classes. Let's go over here. Grab this one. I was watching someone for a bit do Eureka Orthos on Reaper. They did not make it seem like it would be the easiest thing. And they've done a lot of deep dungeoning, and I was just like, okay, so maybe not on Reaper. Maybe one day when I really, really know what I'm doing, then I can try for that. I feel like the main reason I was thinking of trying to do it on healer is just because I'm a healer main, so I feel like that makes sense. But I think it'll, like, if I did it on Gunbreaker, I would not be mad. Oh, I can zoom. I'm zooming. Go so fast. Alright, we'll grab her. Every time I hear this song, it makes me want to replay the Outer Worlds. The game is so good. Strength. Okay. We'll use that so we can grab this one. Oh, hello. This came out of nowhere. Oh, nice. Gotta level up. Oh, we got a Heart of Light. That's gonna be really nice. We do like having shields. Alright, get that guy. Oh my god, there's so many treasure coffers. You're gonna try and sleep. Good luck. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Another helpful strat, hallways have no traps. When you get much higher, you can use the halls for combat. Oh, that's really smart. That's great info to have. I just like them for pulling one target. Yeah, it's just the bombfish. But yeah, that's really nice that they don't have any traps. I don't think I ever realized that. When you get more comfortable, you'll explain detonation poles. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that sounds a little scary. A little bit dangerous, maybe. Maybe. Oh, do I need to be worrying about time on the first 10? I think it's fine. Traps you hit they affect the mobs that get hit from them as well. Oh, so you could like damage a bunch of them with the trap. Shouldn't be an issue till 40? Okay. Yeah, because this way it's been like 18 minutes around floor 5. So I think we have more than enough time to finish the rest and the floor boss. You fell asleep. It's alright, we're just gonna take a little nap. Because why not? Alright, let's frontal. Oh. Ow. That really hurt. Oh man. Ooh, a witching. Nice. Okay, nothing in there. We grab the Onryo. Grab this guy. Okay, that's the passage, but there are more rooms. Watch me trigger literally every single trap that I can. Oh goodness. Unable to... Oh, okay, okay. We're just gonna hang out here while I wait for those to go away so that I can actually fight the enemies in the next room. Oh, well, I'll do that. I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna update the title since I'm not just doing aloalo. Should probably be accurate for what we're doing. Okay. I'm riding solo. I don't need anybody else. I'm a tank. I'm so sorry for changing the music so much. Nothing is like the right mood. And I don't know if anybody ever feels like that either. It's like, no matter what song you listen to, it doesn't feel like the right one, but you don't know what the right one is. That's what I feel like with my playlists tonight. But just, you're the last one. You're the last one. Alright, we'll use strength so we can pick up this one. Okay, nothing in there. Grab this guy. Yeah, I feel like this is easy now, but once I start getting to the actual hard floors, I will probably feel differently about it. No! Well, at least I'm a really cute little otter, but I still have to watch out for the mechanics. The otter is so cute though. Look at him! Look at him with his little lamp and his little leaf hat. He is so cute. I would like to be able to fight the Gyuki though. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna rampart because I will heal off a brutal shell, but I would also like to not die if possible. Alright, another witching. You also have your more traps. I have more traps. That is correct. You have a roar. I do. I do. Oh, I have it unlocked. Okay. This tells you how long it's been since I've like seriously played Gunbreaker that I don't remember half of the abilities. It has been a hot minute. Alright, I think I already got any chests if they were in here, so we can go to floor 6. I keep looking for a second wind on my bar, but it's not on tanks. I just keep looking for it because I've been playing so much DPS lately that I'm used to seeing it as the healing option. Alright, Pomander of Sight. Alright, grab that. And we're finding a lot of strengths. Although I do not mind being very strong. Especially for something like this. Alright, we'll grab this Kraken. Oh, the site shows the traps. Nope, I was gonna press provoke. That's not the button for interrupting. We got this guy, and then I need to not step on the trap if I can see the trap. That way, that would be really helpful. If I avoided the trap now that I know that it's there. Okay, another strength. Like that. Avoiding that trap. Is it just the Kraken? I think it is. Good learning moment. Okay. I love learning. I don't know what I don't know. Especially when it comes to deep dungeons. I know so little when it comes to this. Trap on the floor in the last room was an otter trap? Wait, how do you know? Oh, it probably has a specific shape, doesn't it? Okay, this is the one in this room. I don't know which way is the right way to look at it. I know I could just walk on it and trigger it and know what kind of trap it is, but I don't think that that is a good idea. Silences. Okay, I do not want to be silenced. Nothing that way. Another trap in there that we will be able to see in a few minutes. Oh, I don't need to interject because he's dead. I should get this one first, he's closer. So I got the treasure coffer. Where's steel? Okay. I don't know what that one is either. I guess you can only see them when you use the Pomander of Sight, right? That would make sense. Oh, is that one an otter? I'm gonna go look. I feel like now that you've said that, I'll be able to tell. I like see the little don't see me. Don't see me. Oh yeah. I could see the hat and the little. Okay, that's cute. Floor 7. Let's go. Alright. Let's start with left, I guess. Oh no, there's nothing that way. Right? Can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere. Oh no, if I go I figured it out. Don't worry. I just had to turn around and see where it's actually meant to go. I was just like, I can see the path on the map, so why can't I go anywhere? If you ever see one like a yin yang that's alluring and will spawn more mobs, okay, that is good to know. I do not want more mobs. I like less mobs. If possible. That was steel. Oh, hello. Who are you? And where did you come from? I was too slow on the interrupt. Oh, why is there another one? Hello. Okay, so now we can go this way. Alright, got this guy. Grab the treasure. We're looking away. We're looking away. Now we hit him again. Nothing else in here. Oh. Oh, why are there more? Oh, you're gonna see me. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. I interrupted, but we still got petrified. The pose that she's frozen in is kind of cool though, actually. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Look away from both of those. Look away, look away, look away. If you want, you can use the Pomander of Witching and turn them into chickens. I didn't know it could do that. That's cool. I will try to remember that next time I get a bunch of them on me like that. Come out of here. when I talk in the hallway. Why do they all have look away necks? I grab this one. Get this guy. I think it was facing the wall. I think it could have been fine not fighting this guy, actually. But that's alright. More steel. We'll do our mashing combo. And then we can go to floor 8. Can I sneak past these guys? Hey, we did. We were sneaky sneaks. Oh, I don't know if I can sneak past. Maybe if I go around, because I think it said that they're all sight for the first 10. So if he doesn't see me, maybe I'll be okay. Most on these floors are sight cones. I feel like that's the easiest to avoid. No! No, no, no. No, no, no. I want to leave. Why did you turn around right then? That was so close. Like literally at the last second he turned around. I feel like I'm gonna have a harder time if I want to sneaky snake around the ones, because I know that there are ones that are like sound based. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest if I want to sneak. I know there'll probably be points in which I will. I don't know what those are yet, but oh, that one's gonna see me too, isn't he? Yeah. Other thing to know, until level 80, everything is telegraphs. That's when the shot comes in, they say what the mob's aggro to. Yeah, that's good. I know, like, I'm not really looking at the Google Doc right now, but I know that once I get to the higher levels, I absolutely will need to. And I just want to say preemptively how grateful I am that, like, people have figured this stuff out, and then B, put the time and effort into, like, put that guide together for people like me who don't know what they're doing. Like, the 14 community is just so amazing. Consistently reminded of how, like, wonderful and generous the 14 community is. Oh yay! I like having Heart of Stone. You got booted offline and you can't get back into the game? Oh no! Hopefully it lets you back in soon. This is getting your feet wet? Yeah, exactly. Getting my feet wet, building aether pools, starting to get stuff. Just kind of getting my head around everything, right? Because like you said, which is what I knew, is it's gonna be a marathon. It's gonna be a longer process if I want to solo Alice. So yeah, no, I'm having fun. I do not mind that it is not super challenging right now. I'm a little bit nervous for when it gets more challenging because I know it is going to. Why is this treasure? Is this one gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be a mimic because, or I'm gonna become an otter. Also, in addition to that, maybe being a mimic because it's out like in the middle of the floor. Hi, Darkly. How are you? This and the next runs you make up the tower are probably going to be Sunday runs as you learn the play style and level up your Aether pool. Yeah, I mostly just want to try and get more comfy with being solo, getting my Aether pool up, all that jazz. Oh, it's a site. Oh, but I can't use it. Gosh darn it. They announced an Apex / Final Fantasy event. Yeah, that's what Rift was saying. I'll have to check it out and see what all might be a part of it. Okay. I wanna be sneaky. Ooh, I don't know what the Magicite does. Creates a simulacrum of Garuda. That sounds very powerful, but I do not know when I would use it. You gonna see me? Nope, okay. A one-hit floor KO? Oh, is it? Oh man, killing everything would be good, but that's probably one that you would save for specific situations, right? Okay, frailties, that one. Not like you would just use it willy-nilly kind of thing. Oh goodness. Okay, we got the one. So now we can use gnashing. Panic floors and dojo floors. Yep. I remember the dojo floor. I feel like I've been in a panic floor either with you guys or on the one run I did with Moody and everybody during that Teaching Thursday, but I don't remember which ones are panic floors offhand. This is also nice for farming potions, if I don't have to buy them. So I keep getting the max potions, which is really nice. Because, again, I don't think I would need them now, but I know that I will probably need them as I get further on. The great get out of jail free move. We do love getting out of jail free. That is for sure. Alright, and then we got the Kraken. Your character is lost in the live stream and can't be recovered. Oh no. Hopefully they're able to be recovered. If not today, then soon. Alright, look at this last room, see what's in here. If you ever get an Elder Magicite, save it. It's a floor 10 boss killer and will be super helpful for the level 90 boss. Okay. I don't know that I'll use any of the Magicites right now, but I'll try and save them, especially if I get that one. You can send it back to Gilgamesh. You can't send it back to Gilgamesh. Can't log in. It's there, but at the same time doesn't exist. The model won't even show up in character selects. Oh no. That is wild. We use the seal so we can grab that one. And now we go to floor 10 for our boss fight. Why did you respawn? Were you were you just in the middle of something and it kicked you out? You can use the vortex if you want to see what it does. You probably will get more. Usually, if you get a dojo floor, you pop a fortune pomander and then a vortex. Okay. I'm just worried about using it too early. Like, what if I use it just to see Garuda, but then it turns out I actually— oh, there's another coffer. I did not— God. Goodness. Okay. That's fine. Hi. 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 What is up, my dudes? Yeah, I'm coming out of the corner. Maybe just come like over here. You guys stop being crowded over there. Alright, got a safety. Yeah, super debated. I was like, oh look, it's just a chest that I haven't seen yet, but then it brought much danger. You just finished a guild test and then poof? Oh no, you were standing outside the entrance waiting for you to come out? Yeah, that's wild. A, that it would kick you out like that, and then B, that you wouldn't even be able to like get back into the game. That is very, very strange. I don't feel like I remember this guy being that hard. We'll see if I'm right about that. I want to say he has like a cleave that does a big chunk of the room at some point, but I don't know that that is correct. Man, I wish I had my continuation combo. But I don't have it yet. Oh, yep. The half room. There we go. What is that? Alright, I have enough time to get over. That. Give him a dot. Okay, yeah, this mechanics aren't that bad. Not at all. I will say one really nice thing about playing tanks and DPSs is that they have a gap closer, which you really only have on Sage as a healer. It would be so nice sometimes to have a gap closer on the other healers. Do that, and then we do mashing. It's really nice though that he does the half room on the same half of the room every time. Makes my life easy. Just keep rinse and repeating until he's dead. Hey, first 10 floors. Nice. That was really fun. That was really good. I don't. Oh, I go that way. I was like, I don't remember how to leave. I kind of want to try. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say I kind of want to try aloalo on Gunbreaker now just to see how that feels. But it was good on Sage, so maybe I'll just keep Sage for aloalo Gunbreaker file. It wouldn't be that bad. It's just two bosses. I will do Gunbreaker. Only thing I have to worry about this is that he does a knockback and then a half room attack to soldier got close for the knockback. No! 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 Oh no. Yeah, it got me too. Oh wow. Yeah, there is nothing. Alright, let's see if we can even get back in. 816. Making progress, judging by the queue, you're not the only one dealing with the issue. Queue is 648. Yeah, I think it's the server crash. I think you're right about that, Aristotle. Only one boss that doesn't have telegraphed mechs, but you don't see him till floor 60. Okay. Ninja technically does not have a gap closer. You have the teleport thing, though, which I think you could argue is the gap closer. Got you too. Welcome to the live stream. Yo. Ah, that sucks if the server crashed. I hope it saved it. I mean, I guess ultimately it was, what, like 40 minutes to do the first 10, but we'll see if it saves it in the file. Didn't work. I'll try again later. Going to sleep didn't work, wedding. Gilga is still up. Looks like it's adamantoise. Ah, that sucks. I wonder why. I think your HOH was fine, but whatever zone you came back into. Yeah, because Heaven on High would have been instant, so then if it's throwing me back in but the server's down. I just really wanted to save the file. But I'm going to take this opportunity while we're waiting to see if we can get back in queue, if the server is back up, which I don't know, to stretch, to grab some water, hopefully be able to get back in. But yeah, we'll see what it's looking like after a few minutes. And if you need water or food or anything like that, this is also a great time to do that. So take care of yourselves too, and I will see y'all in a few minutes. 2 keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No. Oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in Dark Space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code Udina Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the grounds. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like pretty thoroughly looted. Am I gonna take fall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Help. Somebody help me. Because I definitely did not fall to my death. Hi, Thunder. Hi, me dear me. Two keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was the mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No. Oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in Dark Space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code Udina Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the grounds. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like pretty thoroughly looted. Am I gonna take fall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Help. Somebody help me. Because I definitely did not fall to my death. Hi, Thunder. Hi, me dear me. Two keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. Hello, we are back. We're still on the same screen. I'm gonna try restarting my game. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but y'all see purple for half a second. If not, I do have a backup plan. You didn't do this when you started learning deep dungeons, but after talking with other pro deep dungeoners, they always do a what I learned after each 10 floors to help get used to the floors and commit to memory. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's like not a bad idea. Yeah, I love the I was gonna say the Sun Silver pickups. It's literally not their name. The Silver Sun pickups. They're an artist that for me is tied to a very specific like period of my life. But I really like them. Their music's really good. Alright, if we can't get back to Adamantoise, which I'm not optimistic about, I'm gonna try going on my other bun. It says 816 exactly. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's not working. Wait, why can't I go on my other bun? Yeah, it looks the exact same. I was just thinking if I go on my other bun, then I could keep doing Final Fantasy. That was my backup plan. I should probably look at like what's going on. XIV server status. It says that everything's up. It's the music you don't listen to anymore because it reminds you of a shitty job slash friendship, but it's good music. Yeah, I'm the same way too, I think. There are some things that are just so closely associated with specific people or situations that like I don't want to be reminded of those things at all, so I don't listen to that music anymore, even though I like really enjoyed it. There we go. I just have to be patient, like Griff said. It's not always my strong suit. Uh, what we can do with her, I don't know. But if I can log in with her, I'm happy. The thing is that she's in the middle of Endwalker MSQ and I really don't want to do Endwalker. I could probably work on unlocking all the extra raids and stuff on her because she's barely anything unlocked. Okay, we are in. Why am I in Thavner? Oh, because of the. Okay, I know why I'm here. I'm not staying here though. Feels Walker? No, I'm. I can't do it. I can't do it today. It's too much. It's part of why, like, I haven't done much on her. I feel really bad because I love her and I like story and job boosted her. Um, but then I started going through Endwalker on her and I was just like, and it was like immediately after I'd done it on my main bun and I was like, there's no way. I can't do it. It's too soon. I I have been chipping away at it. Like as you can see, she's like in it, but I haven't been trying to like power her through at all. So what does she even have? That's a good question. I know for 100% she does not have the deep dungeons, so I can't do that. Oh, I could. I feel like she's missing a lot of trials. Oh, get to the near raids. Does anybody want to do the near raids? That would be so great. Okay, I got her through up to Burden of the Father. There was a period of time a few months ago where I was trying to like get her normal raids unlocked, and then I got sidetracked with other stuff. Did I just do these first? Why are all these done? I don't remember. Then yeah, the near raids. I could get her the 2B stuff if I do the near raids, but I don't know. I use them all the time on my main bun, but I don't feel like she's a 2B glam. I think some of the other near glams for sure could be really good on her, but I don't feel like she's like a 2B dress, 2B boots, 2B leggings kind of bun. I'm gonna check her retainers because I literally don't remember. Nothing. We're selling nothing. Oh, they made 10 money since whenever the last time is I looked at this. I don't think I have anything to sell. Oh, I could sell that because she has no crafters leveled, so I can't desynth anything. I don't think I even have any crafters unlocked on her. This is also part of why I don't do much on her, because there's so much that isn't unlocked, and then I think about doing everything again, and I get really overwhelmed. Let's see. Oh, I think actually not something that might be really prudent to do. So she's a Gridania start, as opposed to my main bun, who's a Limsa start. I think I need more seals to be able to do whatever I need to do to start turning stuff into the Grand Company, so I could go through Guild House. Which sounds really boring, but will be really helpful in the long run. Ew. So I think I have to... Yeah, I have to have the rank. Oh yeah, I need like 500 and some seals. Alright, it's time for Guild House. See how it goes. Not know what this person trades. Hey, you could just rebuy the starting gear? I didn't know that. That's really cool. And the hempen stuff. I had no idea. This is oh my god, this tank top is 59 gil. I'm pretty sure I have paid way more than that for that item on the market board. Just saying. Um, sorry, I am checking the server status again because I really want to go back and do aloalo. It says it's up. I might try after this. Some starting gear is used for glams. Oh yeah, I use starting gear for glams all the time. Absolutely. Or rifts, if you are still trying to get in, if you can let me know if you're able to get in. That would also be helpful. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't even have Holy. Or Medica? What do I have at level 11? Like, nothing. Well, is that a good well or a bad well? Every time you try to move back to Gilgamesh, the game is like, nope, and fully exits to desktop. Like you're trying to go to another world from Adamantois and the game crashes. Let's see. You can log in to another character on a different server. 1900 people. That is so many. I'm guessing it's not better than. The thing is just that, like, everything says that it's fine unless stuff just hasn't been updated yet. For the fact that Ada crashed. I don't want to log into X. I would just like to see without logging in, please. I hate that change. I don't. Please, 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 please don't kick me out. Thing is, I don't remember. Oh, the number went down. Well, that's a change. People are posting about it on Twitter. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, I'm just gonna look at Twitter on my phone because I do not want to be bothered with remembering what my login is right now. Final Fantasy Online. Save servers. You just got the emergency world message on Cactar? Wait, what did it say, Aristotle? Are they doing like emergency maintenance? People are asking questions about the servers being down. Sounds like it did go down. They're working on it. What do I want to do now then? I don't know. I'm not feeling Aiko. I'm not feeling our other bun. Let's see. I'm gonna think out loud since I'm streaming. We could I could do something different at Final Fantasy. I could figure something out, probably go on another character, although I don't think it would be the bun. We could go to a different game, which should probably be BDO, or you could pull out Warframe for an emergency. But I don't really want to. I don't want to stream Warframe, so that wouldn't be an option. Never mind, not that. So then it's probably BDO. Or I could just make a brand new character on another server in Final Fantasy and start a Realm Reborn again. Or actually, I wonder if I could go on my, what if I could go on her? It's been so long since I've logged in with her. She is in a Realm Reborn. It's basically like making another character. I'm just really sad because I feel like most days when I stream 14, I don't really have a plan. But today I had a plan, and the one day that I have a plan for what I want to do is the day that the servers crash. And I know that things happen. I know it's like, it's totally fine. It's out of their control. It's whatever. I'm just really sad about that it happens to be the day that I had a plan. So where are we? Where are we? This is our tiny sprout cat girl. She's very cute. I like her very much. I'm pretty sure she only has Scholar unlocked. Oh, I forgot. She's the level 1 Conjurer, 37 Scholar, 37 Arcanos. She's a baby. To go for this. Alright, alright. I should update the stream title though if we're gonna be doing stuff. Auto server is down. ARR MSQ and alt in the meantime. I'm also sad because I'm not going to be streaming 14 tomorrow, so I'll have to figure out when I can go back to the Heaven on High. Oh my god, she is so tiny compared to the buns. I always forget how small cat girls are until I'm playing them. Like, we have to get Sis? Are they up? Nope, I don't want to be part of the fate. I could probably get my fairy though, that would be helpful. Oh my god, dude does no damage! I forgot your damage is so tiny when you start out. Look at her hitting like a 99s. It's, oh my god, this is precious. He's so cute. Alright, 2 out of 3. Where's third one? None of those. Ow. Oh, right there. I should probably heal though. I have been thinking about doing something for the month of December. I know we're already in December, but for the rest of the month. And I'll ask you guys what you think about it. Because I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna do it, but I'm not 100% sure. Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year. Hell yeah. They absolutely deserve that. That game is so good. I am also not surprised whatsoever as telling my roommate, like, in my head, there's pretty much like no contest. It's like it's just Baldur's Gate. Um, but I was thinking of uh doing a Fantasia for the rest of December and going Lala. I'm like 95% sure that it's something that I want to do. But there's part of me that's like, but what if I don't like being a Lala? Cyberpunk was dope. It was really good. Baldur's Gate though is phenomenal. It was so good. You're not surprised? Disappointed, but not surprised? Oh, what did you want to get Game of the Year with? Is that face about the fancy idea? I know. Okay, so here's the thing is that I love my bun girl. I love her so much. I want variety though, which is like why I fancied back into Miko a while ago, earlier this year. And I feel like instead of continually making new characters that I'm never gonna do anything with because I don't really want to go through I know I'm going through the ARR right now on this cat girl, but like in general I don't really want to go through ARR again. So it's like, well, then what if I just get Fantas and then do that instead? But I don't know. Baldur's Gate combat mode, dialogue mode, wrapped and tucked in. Where I'm not quite sure I understand what ink. We have 5, yeah, 5 of these to get. And I think Lolas are so cute. If I was gonna Fanta at this point, it would either be to a Lala or to an Aura. It would be between those two. And I have my Bun Girls appearance status saved from when I went to Miko earlier this year. Are you gonna see me? Nope. Nice. Where do I need to go? Oh, do I need to get up there? How do I... Oh, I think I need to do it. We'll figure this out. I'll figure out how to get where I need to go because I don't think I can. I fly? I don't think I can fly. Nope, I can't fly yet. Maybe it is over here. Maybe I just completely missed it. No, 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 I don't want the aggro. I don't want the aggro. Game Awards is highly subjective. Voting is very hype-based. The closer you release to the Game Awards, the higher your chances of winning despite having a better product. The issue with that is not everyone has the same views and likes. None of the voting suits your taste in gaming at all, and that's fine, but it also means you're not going to be happy with the results. That's totally fair. I mean, I think it's the same with like most things, right? Like if you're presenting something in a class, for example, if you go first or you go last, you're gonna have a better chance of being remembered, whereas if you're in the middle, it's a lot easier to get overlooked. So I think that that definitely can play out in something like the Game Awards as well. So I can totally see that. How do I get where I need to go? Inquiring question, how many ults do you have? More than I should for someone who doesn't play them ever at all. Are they leveled or just inventory meals? I'll give you the walkthrough. It's less than it was. Um, but still more than I feel like I should have because I literally don't do anything on them. Game had like two themes to it, like Baldur's Gate, but it was just as repetitive as any other game. Fighting was just clicking buttons. Dialogue options were good, but other than dialogue, fighting and dialogue, there isn't much to the game. I will respectfully disagree with you there. I feel like they added so like I feel like that there's I feel like there's so much to it. I feel like they did so much building, so much character building. Like, to me, the game is really incredible and really massive, and the world is really vast. But I also fully respect that, like, everybody is going to have different experiences with games, and everybody is going to feel differently about them. And like what I would really love in a game isn't necessarily what like all of you guys are gonna love in a game, right? So I'm not trying to say that like I think that your opinion is wrong. I just think that we've had different experiences. But both experiences are 100% valid. You honestly thought Baldur's Gate 3 was quite boring, not your thing. Also, and you leave it to a fan vote. You have a ton of people voting purely because everyone says something is good without even having played it. I mean, that's fair too. I uh I mean, like I just said, I think that I personally think it's an incredible game. I also fully recognize it is not everybody's cup of tea, and that's totally fair. For me, it was my personal game of the year. It's my favorite thing that I played, I think. Almost if we're just talking about things that came out. But um yeah, but like to each their own. Everybody jives with different things. I thought I would really hate it because turn based is typically not my thing, but I ended up really enjoying it. So okay, okay. Welcome to Stardust Character Gauntlet. I say gauntlet. It's not really that many. I don't think it's that many. So we have our main bun girl that you all know and love that we cannot currently see because of the server issues. We have an Aura who I can show you because I made her on the cloud server and loved her character design so much. Um, so you'll be able to see her. I've got we have Stardust Boba who is now suddenly not showing up. There she is. I just really missed I just really missed having a cat girl, which is why I made her, and then I made her on Gilgamesh so I could join the free company with Moody and everybody. And then we have our other bun girl who I love dearly, who she is one that there was a period of a couple months earlier in the year where I was just like messing around with the character creator a lot and making a bunch of different alts just to kind of like, just because I really like the character creation in this game. And I made her, and I remember sending a picture, like a screenshot to my partner, and I was like, I love her. She is incredible. And he was like, yeah, she is incredible. So, uh, because of that, and because I really, really wanted to play her, that's why I boosted her, but then Endwalker in fields, and my heart's still broken. So that's why I haven't done as much with her as I would like. I feel like just as more time goes on, I'll be more emotionally available to get my heart broken again by Endwalker with her, but I love her so much. And then we have to go to a different server. He would have gone with Armored Core, but multiplayer was a little slow. I never did multiplayer in Baldur's Gate, to be completely transparent, so I have absolutely no idea what that experience is. I only know it playing it single player. Take a walk through Steam reviews, for example, see how many people are upvoting or downvoting a game despite having less than 10 minutes of playtime. I don't really look at Steam reviews, but I believe that that could be a thing. You're sad that other games you thought were better in different categories got put up against Baldur's Gate. Hi-Fi Rush and Spider-Man were amazing, but the wave of Baldur's Gate killed them in the categories. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like there were a lot of really, really good games that came out this year. In my view, again, this is just me. I don't think you guys have to agree with this. In my view, Baldur's Gate was like a step above most of them, which makes it really challenging of a lot of these other games that are really, really good and got really good feedback, really good response, really good reception, really good at everything are going up against something like Baldur's Gate, which I thought was really incredible. And I feel like it just would make it really hard when you have a game that is kind of dominating like every area that it can for anything else to have a chance. So it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, Baldur's Gate is gonna get a bunch of rewards. I think it totally deserves them. All that jazz. On the other hand, there are games like the ones that you mentioned, Aristotle, and the other ones that came out this year that, like, maybe if they came out next year instead of this year and they weren't going up against Baldur's Gate, they could have had more of a chance to kind of shine and get that kind of recognition, right? So it's a double-edged sword. Um it's yeah, it's a double-edged sword for sure. Game awards are weird because as soon as you pick a winner, someone else loses. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for any like award show, like the Oscars or the Emmys or the Grammys or the Game Awards, like anything where you're picking like a quote unquote winner out of a pool of nominees. Your opinion is valid, no rights, wrongs, and opinions. Exactly. I just want to make it really clear that, like, and I know that you guys understand this. It's more for myself to, like, just be overly, like I totally respect and can see and empathize and see everybody's views. And like just because I think Baldur's Gate is incredible doesn't mean that like I expect all of you to think Baldur's Gate is incredible, you know? Um so we have male Stardust Bun, whom I also love. I tried really hard to just like replicate my main bun in a bun boy, and I think he's really stinking cute, but again, haven't really done much with him. I think, yeah, I think he's the only crystal alts. I don't think I made any on Dynamis, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I do. Okay, this is an aura. She's like very gothy. I don't like her as much as my other aura though, so like I haven't done anything with her. Like I don't like her as much as the one that I made on the cloud server, which I will show you guys. So she just sits here. She doesn't do anything. Oh, I forgot I made a Lala. I just like making characters. I don't do anything on them. I just like making them and giving them all different vibes and different energies. Um, what's good for each of us individually is good. That shows when other people's opinions are the leading factor in making a choice of who deserves recognition. I agree. Unfortunately, the way that these things are designed, it's really hard to get away from that. You love Baldur's Gate, but animation, best animation move on to other games in the category in your opinion. Best music could go other ways too. Yeah, I think it's to the point of what Riff said of where it's all very like it's very subjective, right? Because we all have different things that we like in games. We have different things that work for us that don't work for everybody because we're all totally different people, which is fantastic. Um, but that means that somebody is always going to be unhappy with something like an award show, right? You're seeing the coffee trends. I was wondering when somebody was going to pick up on it or say anything. We have a latte, cortado, boba, cappuccino. Any plans for affogato, ristretto, or macchiato? I think I had a macchiato at one point, but I think I deleted that character. I don't remember why. No, okay, so first off, wedding, she's a Lalafell, not a gnome, and she doesn't need to go in the garbage. She's cute. She is a heckin' cutie. I like her. And then I've oh my god, did I make any on Primal? Let's see. Oh yep. Okay, here's our mocha. Here's our Stardust mocha. Also very cute. I apparently gave both Lala's pink hair, which I did not realize until just now. Okay, she's the last one, unless I can't remember if I made an EU character. Let's see. Did I make an EU character? Oh god. I just like the character creation so much. It's really good. I really enjoy it. Okay, not on chaos, maybe on light. I know I didn't make a JP character. No, we're not throwing her in the garbage. Oh, I did make an EU character. I made another cat girl named Not Stardust. I started her. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. I forgot about her. Um, yeah, Not Stardust. No, right? But look at her. Look at how precious she is. Is the music choppy right now? Uh, it might also just be the song. The song's a little choppy, like the specific song in general. Uh, if it's choppy, it's different than the static, but I am aware of the static, which is why we stopped playing Dragon Age and we're just on an MMO kick very intensely lately. You'd probably enjoy the creative character on Street Fighter 6. Hello, Holy. How are you? I probably would. I really like character creation in any game. I really enjoy it. The music's freaking out. Okay, let me change the song and tell me if it sounds less freaking out slash choppy slash all the things. So this is all my characters. Aristotle. This is everybody. She would be the last one because I wouldn't have gone to make a JP character or an Oceania character. Um so I don't really do anything with them. I just like them. I feel like okay, I if I'm being like totally honest, if I had the financial ability to boost like four of them, three or four of them, but I would have to do it in Dawn Trail when the boost would include Endwalker. Oh, this is a really loud song. That probably might not be the best for audio checking. I would, and I would just like mess around on them and play them and all that. I don't want to manually level all of them though. That just feels like a lot.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You want to stop by before heading in a prog? Oh, what are you progging? I hope it goes well. Good luck. Let's see if I can get back into Adamantoise. Oh wait, no, wait. I have to show you guys the cloud test. The cloud test aura. That's super cute. Hang on, I forgot. That's not all of them. There's one more. I didn't mean to lie. Oh, wait, can I still connect to the cloud server? I guess we'll see. It's gonna try and connect. No! Can't go on. Okay. Well, whenever Adamantoise is back up. Oh, my whole game just crashed. Oh god. Okay, let's try this again. It's still down. Dang it. Others have trouble in Ada. You're doing. Oh, you're doing. Ooh. I have yet to touch an ultimate, but I would really like to someday. If you're able to get everybody together, I hope your prog goes well. Yeah, the servers just totally crashed earlier, and so try. I keep hoping it's gonna come back because I was doing stuff and I want to do what I was doing, which I can't do on any of the other characters. Let's see. 2,000 people now. That does not bode well. You got kicked out of Hidato's grinding crystal sphere weapon and just transferred character to another DC. Oh no. I need to go back to Eureka. I've been slacking. Aristotle helped me so much that one day with the second zone, but I haven't gone back in. The number went down, which makes me feel cautiously optimistic, but not like entirely optimistic. I don't know we're gonna get back in today. I'm really sad about that. The number keeps going down still. Alright, let's check the Twitters again. So it's just like, I'm trapped on Aether. I can't leave. There's nothing new. Why why are there things in my Twitter notifications that are not related to anybody that I follow? What is happening? I hate Elon Musk. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You like the grinds? If you ever feel bored, you don't mind helping with that? I appreciate it. There are a few of us that do grinding. Aristotle, who's in chat, has. I think you've done all of Eureka, right, Aristotle? He's been helping me when our schedules sync up, do some big grinds for the weapon and to get through the zones. I just there's so much in this game, and I've spent a really long time being really intimidated by that. But I'm trying to like actively um work on the things that I like have said that I want to do or that I think would be really fun for a long time. Eureka's one of those. Uh, Boj one. Finally finishing aloalo is one. Deciding I want to try and go for the solo deep dungeon stuff is one. So like all this kind of stuff, like working on relics, like the kind of stuff that I've been working on the past couple weeks in streams and trying to like actually do things is a lot of that because for a while I've just been like logging in, doing the dailies to level, doing the raids, um, and that's kind of it. And I want to work towards some of the other stuff that I want to do. Sleep round 2, good luck, wedding. I hope sleep comes swiftly. You've cleared 7 BAs, not going back for the relics. Okay. I was like, I'm 99.9% sure that he's cleared it, but now I can't remember that I'm actually saying it out loud on the internet. You're trying to get the flasks so you can join BA. Only got one for now. Oh, good luck with your prog, Holy. I hope it goes well. Good luck with Uwu. I will probably be a Savage gamer sometime next year. We'll see. And then after Savage, maybe an Ultimate gamer. And then still be Stardust Latte, the Ultimate Legend. And I will try very hard not to have imposter syndrome about that. Try very hard. You want to do Uwu? Me too. I am not ready for that though. Not yet. Timing is gonna be the issue for that. Yeah, because it's gonna be a time sink for sure. Because I doubt that that's like you sit down for one session from 0 and you fully clear it. Um, you're not worried about mechanics and gear, it's just hard with a family slash kid. Yeah, that's true. You definitely have to find a group that would be able to like accommodate whatever your scheduling needs are for that. Yeah, the time commitment. Because from what I know about Ultimates, they are intense. I was watching somebody reprog Uwu the other night, and it just looks so fast. Like it starts, and then it goes and it does not slow down whatsoever. Um, it just seems like a lot, like an exciting a lot, but still a lot. Um, okay, you know what we're gonna do? Because as much as I want to get back to Adamantoise, watching the queue is probably the least exciting thing we could possibly be doing. Um, Even though it is moving, but I also don't want to sit here for like an hour with this being all that we're doing. Um, we're gonna swap over to BDO. It's just we're just gonna mindlessly grind and keep chatting and hanging out, and then maybe tomorrow 14 will be back, and I'll be able to do what I wanted to in the game. Oh wait, no, tomorrow is something else. Oh gosh, okay. That's right. I have another plan for tomorrow's stream. But I don't know. I don't feel the call or the connection to do anything on any of the alts um today. So, I think we're gonna kind of swap gears entirely. It's why you're doing more relics, deep dungeons, and other things. You can sit down and work a couple parts, get up. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You mentioned Eureka. You'll be running that again Saturday if you're interested in art streaming. I will be streaming, but won't be streaming 14, so I probably won't be able to make it, unfortunately. Um, I just my Saturdays are super jam-packed, unfortunately. I had a couple weeks where where I made it on Saturdays, but Uh, Black. Sorry, I distracted myself by updating my Twitch information. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay, sorry. I was just changing that and then I have to get it to where you guys can see the game, because that would be helpful. You're not gonna finish all the relics anytime soon. We'll connect again and push on. Yeah, for sure. And oh, I think I had to do this and then turn on this. There we go. Um, like right now for the Yuri Garlics, I just need to grind the second zone is what I need to do. And to do that, I just have to sit down and do it, you know? Which is on the list of things that I wanted to do and have every intention of doing, but haven't been doing in the game and I want to get better at doing, because it is there are many things like that in 14, like I was mentioning. Um oh, nice. Because there's so much. that I want to do. And I'm trying very hard to fight my like analysis paralysis of all the things. Trying to not just be stuck in that as much as I have been lately. Totally understand that. With that, you're gonna jump out. Time to put down the kiddo. Totally not because you can't log in. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Go do what you need to do. Go spend time with your family. I appreciate the company and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna take the life scroll. So we'll take the maximum. We'll take those. We'll take everything. Parental duties. Yay! Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you. I'm just gonna run around and do random shit in BDO. Because that's what I do when I play this game. I just go where it tells me to go. Because I just want to get really strong really fast. That's my goal. Only the fit history of Valencia. So much talking. Calpheon will prosper until the end of time. Only the fit shall rule. Okay. Is my horse here? Yes, I need to feed him. Oh wait, I came here. I came to Calpheon for a reason yesterday. Why did I come to Calpheon? I know nobody's gonna know. Oh, it's because I got the strong fence. I got the strong fence, but I have stuff in storage. I have seeds in storage. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I have seeds in storage, but I can't access them outside of Calpheon. So I came to Calpheon to get them so I could farm them and like plant them and have them grow. I remember now. There's a quest line that you can do that lets you access any storage from any place, and I need to sit down and do it, but it's so long and it's very intimidating. But the ability to just access everything from everywhere would be like really nice. I'm gonna go to the storage NPC so I don't mess up the cooldowns on the storage fairies, because they do have cooldowns, I learned. I did not know that initially. So yeah, I really am enjoying BDO. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just go where it tells me to go. But it's really fun. I really like it. We're gonna park a horse here. I'm also really glad that I'm not the only person that like rides my horse into places like this. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had any currency to exchange. Oh, but I don't have enough inventory space. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta move stuff around. Except for that's totally full too. Oh no. Well, this is unfortunate. I wonder if I can put the repayment things in storage. That would be really nice. Let's see. No, it's character. Why is it character bounds? That's annoying. I don't have enough empty slots to take all of those. Okay, I'm gonna put the memory fragments. I'm gonna put the ore, the alchemy catalyst. I'm just trying to think, even though I don't really know, like, what will I not need immediate access to? Like, what am I okay with being in here that I would have to come back to get? Probably these? 'Cause I can't use them yet. That should give enough slots, right? Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take the onion. And I wonder if I can put this in the tool bag. I'm gonna try. Since we're here, might as well. Alright, let's see. The advanced cooking tool went somewhere. There it is. Oh, okay, cannot go in there. Alright, I think I can use the dice. Yep. Okay. And then we can go to Central Market. Oh, not that. The auto auto navigate is really nice, except for when you run into a wall and they don't like they don't auto correct. Smooth, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, did you go? Smooth, did you go purple? Did you change your color? Or is that just on my end and it didn't actually change? How are you? How was your night? I was gonna sell, yeah, sell the weeds, because for some reason people buy those and I don't need them. It's purple on your end too. I'm just so used to smooth being bright yellow. It just threw me for a loop. Do I want to keep those? I don't know if I need to keep those. Probably not. I'm just so scared to like sell stuff like that. Alright, we'll sell the weeds. Hey, you're back, say hello. Oh, you were trolling Mika. Okay. Let's see. All good. I was just like, it just surprised me, but it's totally fine. How is your night going? How did the trolling go? try to go there. Oh my god, it's so far away from Calpheon. Alright. Oh wait, actually, I should use the Mount XP. There we go. It was successful. Nice. You okay? How are you? I'm good. We're rolling with the punches today. As you can see, we're currently in BDO. That was not the original plan. I was working on some stuff in 14. But then the servers crashed and I can't get back in. And I think I spent like an hour deliberating what to do. And eventually just decided to come over to BDO for a bit and hopefully the Final Fantasy servers are back up soonish. Probably not before the end of stream. Um, but like there's stuff I want to do that I have to be able to access the server for. So fingers crossed. So I was like, well, I'll just run around and do random stuff on my Wusa, because that's what I do when I play BDO, but now I'll do it on stream. So we like pretty much just logged in, and I'm gonna work on some farming stuff before going back to the MSQ. Because I was like, I logged in and I was in Calpheon and I was like, why did I come to Calpheon yesterday? I know it was for a specific reason. And it's because I had rented I have like a small fence you get from the quest. And they have, I think that's insects I gotta take care of. But I'd also rented a strong fence and placed it, but then realized that the rest of the seeds I had I put in storage, but I put them in the Calpheon storage, and I can't access the Calpheon storage from not in Calpheon. So I had to go to Calpheon, so I just grabbed all of the seeds that I had, and now we're going back to the farm so I can plant them all. That's about as far as we've gotten so far. But we're on the Wusa, not the Nova, because I want to play the Wusa. Because I'm trying to push her. Not that I want to rush to graduate her, but I kind of want to rush to graduate her. So. You haven't even started farming yet? Is it fun? It's interesting. I don't know that I would call it fun. Matthew, hello. How are you? How is your night going? Thank you for feeding Goose. Um, so okay. So I'm very early on into the farming, so take that with a grain of salt. Um, I am not, it feels really weird to me that you put your farm in a random spot in a combat zone. Like you just plop your fence down somewhere and it's just there. And like monsters could just come and eat all of your crops or trample over them. I'm sure once you have the fast travel system unlocked, it feels less like, I don't know. It feels like we're gonna spend so long right now just riding our horse to get to where the farm is for where I put it. So like that part just feels weird to me. Like in my head, when I when I would think of when I would think of like farming in a game like this, I would assume that it's like you'd have something like a stronghold, or like you can buy a house and then you would have the ability to farm at your house specifically, not that it's just out in the open world randomly. So it just feels it feels really weird, and that's like a main core mechanic of it. And so I'm just like, I don't know. It's just is what it is, I guess. Did you fancy to a cat girl? Weren't you a bun? Nope, I'm still a bun in 14. I have a couple alts that are cat girls, but I am thinking of fancying for the rest of December to either a Lala or an Aura, and then going back to Bun. Because I love my Bun, I love her so much, but I am feeling the itch for variety without starting like a whole new character. You've just been fishing? I haven't fished at all. If you want to teach me the fishing secrets, I will gladly take them. On my WUSA, I've been trying to like pick up more of the side quests and do that, and the farming was one, so I was like, oh, then I'll just start the farming. And now we're here riding like 4,000 miles or meters or whatever the distance measure is in this game between my storages and where I put my farm. So this is most of what I do when I'm farming, is honestly just riding between the cities. And it feels so bad. Fishing is very easy and you can AFK. Yeah, I've heard people describe it as like AFK life skilling. Oh my god, I have so many question marks on my map for this area. The thing that makes sense that I also didn't realize until a couple days in is that like your crops they only cultivate when you're logged in. I thought for some reason they would just go even if you're not logged in. So that was a neat discovery. So, hello, this is my tiny farm. This is my beginning plot. This is the bigger fence that I got that I'm gonna put everything else into. I think you have a pest, so we gotta kill the pests. You want to use Fugar's fishing rod and get yourself embroidered fisher clothes. I don't. Where do you even get fishing clothes? I do not know. Oh, this will give you +4 into fishing. Interesting. Alright, so now we are gonna plant these guys. I think you have a few thousand weeds, right? This is part of what feels weird to me about it just being in the open world like this. Like, I can't clear this out. My instinct from all of the farming sims I've ever played is to clear out all of the stuff here. But I can't. And then maybe pop a fishing buff, which will get you maxi a +5. Would you pop it like with the scroll? Like you get your XP buffs? The reason you want +5 into fishing is because it reduces fishing time by 50%. Oh, that's so good if it halves your time. You can buy it for like 400k. Oh, that's not bad at all. Alright, and then we have fertilizer somewhere that we want to use. Oh, I can go turn in the farming quest because I got a caterpillar. Nice. You enhance yours to +2.
potatoes for cooking.
Go harvest 100 potatoes.
It's connected with value,
Ma'am,
so you can link the node in.
ma'am, that is so many potatoes. That is many potatoes. Oh wait, I should stand in one that already has a crop in it. I would be smarter for. Oh, I'll get. I thought she gave me stuff. I'll get her when I when I do the quest. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. +2 is around 15 mil. It's your fishing tips and keep lots of inventory space. Fishing might not be for me right now just because my inventory on my Wusa is look at this. The newbie inventory is full. This is well, it's better because I cleared out stuff so I could get the seeds, but it's still pretty full. There's so much inventory in this game. Stars rich, am I? 187 million? I don't do anything with it though, it just sits there. I don't, it just is there. Health XP. I'm trying to pay more attention to what all of these do, since I have so many random things. Okay, now that we did our farming stuff, let's go probably ride 1,000,000 miles away and go work on MSQ. Oh yeah, 4,000. I don't know if it's miles or meters, but 4,000 of either is a lot. Yep. I feel like this is 99% of my time. It's just on the horse. I don't mind though, it's really peaceful. The auto navigate is really helpful. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna run around and do random stuff because that's what I do when I play this game. Because I don't know anything. Thank you for the lurk, Smooth. I appreciate it. Ooh, you had a good number of advice of the Velks there. Do like that. Magical. What does this do? Oh, let's you craft a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's collect everything. Alright, advice to folks, went into pearl storage. Forbidden book. I don't think. Okay, this needs to be arranged with things, so I don't want to use that. I'll open the Courser training box. Thing is, I don't think I need to get rid of any of these. I just don't know what like when to use half of them. This game is not going to do anything for my hoarding mentality. It's just gonna make it worse. I'm just gonna keep literally everything. It's gonna be really bad. Alright. Oh, we only made it 1,000. I thought maybe we'd be halfway by now. We got that. We got that. We can get... Ooh, life XP. That's nice. Like that. I do like how much stuff that they give you to make like leveling and getting XP really easy. I think that's really nice. It reminds me of the very brief time that I played ESO and like popping the really big EXP gain scrolls before you do a bunch of farming. Which I guess you like technically can do something similar in 14, but it doesn't feel as like I don't know, it doesn't feel the same to me as it does on like this game in ESO. For whatever reason, even though it's basically the same mechanic. And you know, as much as I am looking forward to someday going through the quest line for PV, not, I was gonna say PvP for some reason, for fast travel, I don't really, like, I don't really mind this of just like traveling on horse between the cities. It's kind of cool to see the other players on the road, wonder what they're doing, where they're going. I think it gives it a different feel. I think it's gonna feel really different once fast travel is an option. But maybe I won't use it as much, just for the nostalgia of riding the horse everywhere. Plus, the world is like really pretty, actually. I do like it. Mm. I wonder, I'm gonna check on the, see if there's anything new on Twitter about 14. Not that I'm gonna swap back, but I'm just curious, because I don't... What happens? And I know that they're working on it. But, just want to know. Yeah, it looks like it might still just be down. Let me check the internets as well, not just Twitter. Lodestone says it's up, but the status never changed. Yeah, that's what I was like. Everything online says that it's still up. Like all the server status update things. Um, so that makes it hard to know going off of those if it's back up if they never said that it went down, you know. I'll keep going through the list of websites though. Maybe I don't know. I'm really tempted to try again. I just okay, I found a site shows a huge spike at like 9:30, which I think is when kind of around when we're having the problems. A lot less now. But I don't detected an outage for the duration of 52 minutes. Should I try it? I just feel bad then if I'll be like, oh, we're gonna go to BDO, but then I'm just gonna go back to 14 in like 30 minutes. I just feel really thrown off by it. I'm trying to roll with it. Okay, let me try. Let me try. I'm gonna do it not on stream though, so you guys just bear with me while I show the purple screen of not dev. You're the streamer, 14 was your plan game from the start. I see no reason not to jump back into it. I feel really like frazzled right now with it going down. Just because I had a plan, and I don't normally have a plan. But we'll see. Hello, Omega. How are you? Welcome to Kind of Chaos. Um, we were doing 14. I had a very specific plan for 14 that we were executing. I was having a lot of fun, and then the Adamantoid server, and I think it might just be Ada. It might not be all of Aether. It just fully crashed. And so trying to see if I can get back in really quick. This is 710. That's better than 2000s. Hello, I'm here exclusively for insert game here, not other insert other game. Therefore, insert outrage statement. Thank you, Omega. You never have a plan. Yeah, I totally get that. I inspire you? No, you guys are too nice to me. Okay. It does not look necessarily any better. So I'm gonna let that run in the background. And we're gonna keep doing random stuff in BDO in the meantime. Yeah, I want to talk to you. You do though? Well, What is... Oh, item increase. Sorry. I'm not doing very well at rolling with the punches today. Despite my best efforts.
The battle at the abandoned iron mine looks like it will be a prolonged one.
Who do I
Wouldn't
need?
it be right to cost a lot for repairing a
Cassier,
valuable weapon?
Cassier Bomb. Where is Cassier Bomb? And then if I start hearing Final Fantasy music in the background because we finally got in, then we will swap back. Or one of you, Cassier Bomb? There's Cassier Bomb.
Is there nothing new to Alton?
Okay, now I think we can talk to the blacksmith.
The residents'
There we go.
complaints are endless. Wouldn't it be right to cost a lot
Oh,
for
how is your
repairing a
night going, Omega? How's everything? I think this person's doing the same quest that I am right now. Keep going to the same spots.
It would be good if All's blessings also reach Abu.
See, she's trying to run like through a wall. Cannot do that. It's really funny to watch sometimes.
Now this is all that's left of the food. Now this is all that's left of the food.
Alright, abandoned iron mine. Let's go. Why are they a quest objective? What quest would those enemies be an objective for? I do not know the answer to that. Let's go. Oh, probably for that. I see. Oh, no. We're gonna park up here. Talk to this guy. God, it wants us to kill 500, but the XP is probably gonna be really good. Oh, we have to defeat 30 anyways. Let's go. So much loot. I want all the loot. She is so strong. It's kind of nuts. I mean, I might as well go for the accessory and get the XP, right? Like, if we're here, I don't see how it could hurt. 500 might take a hot minute, though. But we shall see. Oh, we're gonna hit 54 so fast with all the buffs. So nice. Nice, nice. I don't think we can do anything with the broken shackles we're getting, which means we can get more silver for whatever we're going to use all of our silver on that I do not know at this moment. Hey, nice. 54. Let's go. Or to do the leveling things when they won't stop attacking. Looks like there are more. Oh, yeah, there are way more down here. We can go get these guys. I think something that's interesting about Black Desert is that I don't really think that they're like dungeons like most other MMOs I've ever played. It's a very kind of different feeling, just like open world kind of farm grind thing. Where like not every MMO that I've played has had dungeons that are like exactly the same, right? Like everyone, the dungeons all feel different because they're designed differently. But like this one I think is 2 optional ones and that's it. And the rest of what you're doing is like field bosses and open world farming, kind of like this. And I don't know, I think it's kind of cool, mostly because I've never encountered an MMO that's set up like that before. I do wish I could see damage numbers, but that's just like a Stardust work. Like it's saying critical on all those, but I want to know how critical, you know? I am very curious as to what the damage numbers would actually be if there was a way to see what they are. Even though I know that you can't, and that's totally fine. The part of me that loves big DPS is just so curious. We'll pick up all the silver. But yeah, tomorrow and probably Saturday, and then I'm not sure how long after that, are gonna be something totally different, which I'm very excited for. Something I have never done before. So we'll see how it goes. It could be really good, it could be a disaster. But there's only one way to know. I'm also just hoping that 14 is back up tomorrow because I have raids to do with friends. Can't raid if the servers are down. Blindfolded Apex games? Nope, not Apex. Not a shooter game at all. I don't feel like I would do very well blindfolded in a FPS game. I feel like it would be quite a disaster. Okay, I think we're respawning on our way back, so we can kind of make our way back this way. Yeah, they're respawning. And just kind of make a loop. Have I tried it? No, because I would rather see what I'm doing. If I have the choice between seeing and not seeing, I would choose seeing, personally. Oh, that completely missed. Okay. That's fine. Wait, why can I not hit this little dude? There we go. No, I feel like I could only do something blindfolded like that if I had somebody to kind of like guide me through what was happening. And you guys are great at so many things. But I do not trust that you guys would not lead me into danger if I was blindfolded. I feel like y'all would do it for the content. And so thus, I don't know that I will ever do anything blindfolded. You would never. I'm not saying anybody specifically. I'm just saying as a whole, you guys generally choose chaos. Which is totally fine, but it also means that I feel like I would not trust you guys to not choose chaos if I was blindfolded. You would definitely end up there on your own without help. Wait, I would end up, like, just dead in disaster and chaos? On my own? Pretty much. I am neither confirming nor denying that. I have no comments. Alright, we do that. Wait, hold on. I think I hear Kugane music, but I'm not Or not Ku. Yeah, I think I hear Kugane. I do. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's back. Okay. Goodbye, BDO. So chaotic today. Oh goodness. Let me get stuff back. I feel like maybe I've been hearing the music for a while, but it just took me a while to recognize that it was Kugane music. Oh man. Okay. Okay, this is exciting. I'm glad it's back up. I think the most stressed person in a blindfolded Apex stream would be the person trying to help you. I think you are absolutely correct about that. 1000%. Alright. We've got what? We've got a half an hour left. I'm just changing the info back over. Let's do another solo aloalo for the last bit, and then we'll probably call stream there. Oh wait, let me check actually before we go. Let me see if it saved our file. It did! Alright, floor 11, because we got through the first 10 floors. Okay, I was really nervous about that. I know Aristotle said it should be fine, and it was fine, but I was really nervous because it like crashed on the way out. Alright. BNC Dungeon Finder, aloalo. We're gonna go through roof 4, which means I need to get the guide back up. Thank you guys so much. I know you guys are like, it's your stream, you can do whatever you want. You could play like 5 games in one stream and it's totally fine. But I just want to say that I appreciate you guys hanging out through all of the chaos of tonight and the servers and all that jazz. Because this has not been the smooth ride that I wanted it to be tonight, and I appreciate you guys sticking around through it. Do I need a variant rampart if I... Oh no, you know what? I should bring Cure because I'll have rampart as a tank. No BDO, I'm leaving. I know, it's totally fair. No, I know, oh man, this is not the, it has not been as smooth as I would have wished it would have been tonight, but we're rolling with it. I mean, we're in MMO land regardless, right? Sorry, Matsuo, we're gonna take the left path again. Sorry, I was grabbing some water. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about how wonky tonight's been. We're just gonna do the dungeon solo as a tank. It went really well on healers, so I'm optimistic on an actual tank that it'll be even faster. Because Sage was really smooth running through here solo. Alright, thing is, I have to remember how to tank multiple things. and not die. That would be the other part. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna go back out. We're gonna come back on stage and we're gonna do that. Yep. Yep. I do not know how to tank well enough to solo a tank. To solo it as tank. Alright. Sage. Sage. Fancy. Oh, but then I need Rampart. Oh, it's the rifts. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. That did not move how I wanted it to. Okay, Spirits Art, Rampart, Solo Player. This should be better. Hopefully. Oh wait, I need to do the click on myself thing. Or, Ardia. I'm gonna take it off because that's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, he wants to go to the left this time. It's meant to be. Nice. I forgot to change my outfit to match the vibes better. I totally forgot about that. Alright, let's go. Star, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow! How is your night going? Okay. Yeah, maybe one day I'll know how to tank well enough to be able to do this on tank. Today is not that day. It's A-okay playing Dead by Daylight. Oh nice, I hope your games are going well. It's been a while since I played that, but I did really enjoy it, so I hope you're having a good time. Not a good time because I enjoyed it. Those are two separate sentences, but they sounded connected because of how I said it. It's just one of those days. There were failures. Oh no, not the try-hard killers. Well, hopefully you didn't have any like slug for the 4K kind of nonsense or face camping at least to deal with. Hopefully they were nicer than that. I heard that behavior was adding in some anti-face camp mechanics, although I have not heard of them being super successful. No, thankfully, that's good. Face camping was so frustrating whenever I played. I hated it. Slugging is also not fun, but face camping is like the least amount of fun, in my opinion. Do that. Added stuff to help and and it's not been successful. Yeah. I think okay, this is just my opinion and maybe it's a hot take because I haven't played Dead by Daylight for like I don't know, let's call it at least a year solid at this point. I feel like if behavior had addressed the things like face camping earlier, maybe it wouldn't be so ingrained in the killer community now and wouldn't be such a big issue. But that's just one girl's opinion, you know? I don't know. But there are certain things that have become very, very ingrained in the community that I feel like would be really hard to change at this point. Troller's gonna troll, yep. Unfortunately. Okay, I got through this guy with like barely any problems last time, so I just gotta do that again this time. Yeah, it's part of what made me. There were a couple things that made me want to stop playing. One of them is that when I was playing, it was a very social game for me. And the people that I was playing with for a really long time stopped playing. But then also things that behavior did made it a really not fun experience, and they did not seem interested in addressing anything that were like concerns within the community about what they were doing. And it just was like, if it's not fun to play solo and it's like nobody that I was playing with is playing, then like why am I keeping this game kind of thing? And I would have hoped that they would make different choices, but it does not seem like they are. Why is he doing that mechanic now? He did not do that last time. Oh, Violet's the frontal? Yeah, it's the frontal attack. Okay. Yeah, it's like, not that I'm saying that the Dead by Daylight community and the League of Legends community are on the same level, because they are absolutely not, in my experience. The League community is way more toxic. But it's like Riot with League keeps trying to add in things that are like supposed to make it less toxic, but because their player base got to run so rampant with like toxicity for so many years, all the things that they add just make it worse. I kind of feel like it's similar with behavior of like people are just, they're so used to that like being mean is just the way that it is, you know? I think I'm gonna be here. I think this will be far enough from the one that's gonna be the big AoE. Yeah, we're good. Sometimes it's hard to keep playing that game and the killers are being assets. Yeah. Absolutely. You made Ari stop playing League because it's so toxic. That's totally fair. It is a very toxic community, and I really hope that they never add voice chat because that would suck so much. I already dealt with really, really mean toxic voice chats in Valorant. And it's why I don't play Valorant anymore, and you really don't need that in League. You agree but kind of disagree with that? With, wait, with which part, Rifts? Made him so mad when he wouldn't win and became an angry person. Not necessarily the community that caused him to do that, but the game. Yeah, it has a way of getting under your skin for sure. Alright, I think that's gonna be like the raid wide. Yep. Alright. I think this donut's safe. Do that. It's not League that's toxic, nor is it Riot's failure to do anything about it. It's the internet and the anonymous nature of it that's toxic. I will agree with that up until a point. I will say from my experience playing League and from what my partner's told me, who has played for many more years than I have, that there's really been nothing done by Riot to try and foster a community that is not as toxic as what they had created or allowed to be created, I guess. And I feel like they do have some sort of responsibility to the standards of which their community operates. And I also think after having played both League of Legends and Valorant, which are both Riot games, and both of those having the most like awful toxic interactions that I have ever had in literally any video game ever. And for me, like a big part of it is that it happened in both. It was the same sort of energy, and to me, that spoke more to Riot as a company and what they seem to be comfortable with the community being like in their games, as opposed to it just being, oh, people are gonna be mean, because people are gonna be mean. There are gonna be mean people everywhere you go in every game and every community, just like there are gonna be nice people in every game or every community. But the degree to which it happens in Riot games feels weird to say it that way to me. Feels excessive compared to other games I've played that have a competitive nature where it's like a PvP based game like that. So I'm not trying to say that like it's just up to Riot and the people don't have any responsibility, but I feel like Riot definitely could have, you know, I feel like they have a part in it as well, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Many of your League interactions aren't very toxic, but some are just downright awful. Things you've experienced the same in 14. So I'm trying to read and not die to these guys. You've been playing League since 2011. League has done a lot to combat toxicity. Mostly competitive games are gonna find that. Yeah, we got on the topic of League toxicity. Hi Freak, how are you? Okay, path 4. He's gonna fish to his heart's content again. Okay. I will agree that competitive games and things of a competitive nature do have an effect of sometimes bringing out the worst in people more so than non-competitive games or non-competitive environments. I think he fished longer last time. I don't know. Maybe we've just had totally different experiences, which is probably the case. I mean, it is the case, right? Because we're different people who have had different experiences. But it's a lot, and I wish that, you know, people could just be nice to each other on the internet, but some people are just not interested in that. They are more interested in being mean or having had bad days and taking that out on other people so that they also have a bad day. Like, I don't know. I feel like it happens more in League than other spaces, but I also, to be fair, have stopped playing a lot of games that have that sort of competitive environment where that kind of behavior is more likely to occur, right? I used to play a lot more stuff like that. And a big part of why I don't is because I do not handle it all very well. Sometimes when people are very, very mean. So, and as for what rides Sun to combat toxicity, I can only personally speak to like the last 2 years ish of my own playing of it. I can't speak specifically like for my partner who's played for, I don't know, I want to say like almost 10 years, but I could be wrong because I don't know what all of his experiences are. I don't know a lot of the history. I just, he tells me what his experience was, and oh, those are big. Those are big fish. But like when they added when they changed the pings to include more options for communication with your team, there's the one that they added this year that was to bait, but it looked like a hook, right? Like a fish hook. I can tell you nobody in any of my games ever used it for its intended purpose. They would only use it if they disagreed with something that you did. As a way of communicating intent that you should harm yourself in a certain way because of it. And it's like, I know that they took that ping out, but it's like the fact, to me, it's like the fact that that was kind of the first reaction of at least the portion of the community that I was having in my games, like, felt really bad. And so it's like I recognize that, like, the way that people use that ping was not the way that Riot intended for people to use it. But to me, it just felt really bad that that was the first sort of go-to of not even using it. Like it wasn't even a question of, oh, we're gonna use it how we're meant to. We're just gonna use it to like be mean to people on our team that I like didn't like and made me feel like, from what I've been told, the community has been like that for a very long time. And that, I mean, I don't really know how you would combat that. I don't have the answers for that, but that, like, it's so ingrained and that had to have happened at some point, right? Like, that came from somewhere. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well at all. Like, what I feel. Heroes of New Earth was the game that came out at the start of League of Legends. That one embraced its toxic nature so much the game ended up shutting down. I've never heard of that game. Although that I don't think is a surprise to literally anybody. They were both MOBAs fighting for the same space. The only other MOBA that I know, well, I know of more MOBAs than this, but the other big one that I know of is Dota, which I've heard is also extraordinarily toxic. As their player base is toxic. Pokemon Unite was really chill and fun. People weren't really toxic there. What's toxic depends on the perception of the person viewing the events. For example, you think GG is extremely toxic, even though I know people aren't using it that way. That's a good point too. It can be subjective for sure. Are his mechanics gonna also change like the other guys did? Even though I don't know why the first bosses did. I guess we'll just have to see. These are just the AoE ones. We don't have to worry too much yet. I think, like, for me specifically, like, kind of where this started talking about the culture of the killers in Dead by Daylight, is that's been a thing. Like, a lot, not all, a lot of the people who play killer in that game are just really mean and really toxic. They'll trap people, they'll... Survivors can also be really toxic. Like, I'm not trying to say it's just killers, but like if we're just talking about killers specifically, behavior for years has not done anything to sort of combat that. They focus instead on ways of making money and bringing new people into the game, and now years and years and years later, when they're finally ready to like try and eliminate mechanics that killers would do that could be considered really toxic. A lot of killers, from what I understand and what Star was confirming earlier, is that like it's not really doing anything because the killers want to play I'm gonna get hit, want to play the way that they have been playing, you know? And so it's like, in cases like that is really where I'm like, they could have, what the heck is this? Probably, if they tried to address it earlier when things like this started happening in the game, maybe could have nipped it in the bud a little bit more, whereas now I feel like it's kind of an established thing from the years that I played Dead by Daylight and then hearing other people play Dead by Daylight. Since then or before then, like it just doesn't really seem to be changing. And so I think in cases like that, it's like, yeah, I think behavior does have like a responsibility, which I think they're trying to work on now. I'm not denying that. But I feel like if they had tried to address it earlier, then maybe it could have helped the community not be known for being like really toxic, if that makes sense. Oh, where am I? I'm gonna rampart this because I'm gonna go in the wrong place and I know it. Ah! Also, I know you guys are typing. I'm not looking. I will look in a second after this. So much so that if someone types GG after a dungeon, you give your comp to somebody else. Do you mind if I ask why you consider it toxic rifts? And only if you're comfortable answering. I would just be really curious about that because I've never personally like felt that way. Sometimes, you know, like if people say GG easy after something, like if they stomp you, for example, in like an ARAM, like it's an absolute stomp, you know, whatever, 27-3 kind of thing, and they're like, oh, GG easy, then like, yeah, that feels kind of like not great, you know? Oh, this is in. Maybe you're the one that's toxic? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Hey, Rampart OP! Oh, I should probably shield for the mechanic that's coming up. That's gonna do damage to me. Alright, over here. Okay, I think depending on how fire blows, this might be safe. I'm gonna rampart this. Nope, it's not. I'm gonna take damage. That's fine. Okay, let's do that, we do that, we do that. We put the dot. We shields. Okay, and then we're over here. Oh no, it's in again. Dang it. That's okay. I can just heal. That. GG kind of originated in the early days of online gaming, becoming most popular in the original StarCraft days. Used to be GG, oh, like good game, no rematch kind of thing. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna Numa. This, I would like the big heals. Do this. If both the rectangles over there get pulled up in the bubbles, I can just go to the left corner. Ah, no, only one. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna see if this is safe. If I'm reading this right. Oh my god, I did. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Okay, no more petals. Stretch. We almost got him. You know, soloing this is like actually way easier than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be way harder to solo this on stage, but it has been like pretty smooth sailing. Okay, so someone would win a match, then go GG no read to that, not allow that person the opportunity to claim a win. It was shortened to just GG and seen as toxic along with QQ. QQ is when you flame someone for crying and complaining. So the online world you came up in, GG, was originally toxic in nature. That's really interesting. I did not know any of that. I always thought of GG. I've always thought of it in the way that I've personally always used it is obviously just to say like good game. But like for me, I always have this spirit of like, I don't know if any of you guys played sports growing up, but it was like a really big thing when I was growing up. The teams that I played on, the coaches I had were very adamant of like no matter how the game goes, you like do the like shake everybody's hands at the end of like or at the beginning as like a sign of respect. So I've always come at it with that kind of approach of like, hey, like good job, good game, like we had a good time kind of thing of just like a even if it's like a tricky game or a hard game or a hard one or you know the other team wins at the last second of just like a show of respect for the other people. I've never heard of QQ. I did not even know that that was a thing. You still haven't finished all the paths on this one? I haven't either, Thebia. And hello, how are you? Um, that's why I was working on them tonight. Tonight's been a little all over the place, but it's part of working on them is trying to get closer to finishing all the paths. And seeing if I could solo them, which I can. which is very exciting. It's been used for a GG no rebit for you. It's just good game. QQ is definitely toxic. I will remember that about QQ. It's like I said, something I've ever heard of, nothing I ever knew. So I haven't used it, but I will be extra mindful not to use it in the future. Um but I do appreciate kind of the history on the origin of GG. I think it's interesting how something has changed over time like that. Good camaraderie. Yeah. Always use GG as good game, even if you use. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too, Star. You hardly played any multiplayer up until WoW, and there's no chat with opponents there. That's fair. Different games with different like social options would have different. What is the word I was gonna think of? Like you'd have different experiences with it, right? Playing something that's PvP versus something that's PvE. So that makes sense, I think. But this is where I must leave you all. It is late. I need I need some sleep. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Even though I know I said it earlier, I'm going to say it one more time and then I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But even though today did not go to plan because of the server crash and we kind of just like bounced around a few different things while the servers were getting sorted out, I appreciate all of you hanging out and being here and chatting and all of that through all of the unexpected issues with 14. I hope everybody has a really good night. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We're doing something not 14 that I'm very excited about, and I hope it goes well, but I won't know until I do it, so we'll see how that rolls out.